sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. Joining me tonight, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. I'm Brian Anderson, along with reporter Allie LaForce. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the 5. Shots good by Olajuwon.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
How good is it to see the first one go through the net?
Here's Drexler. Pass to McGrady. To the left side wing. Shot clock at 6. Got a hand on it. Out of bounds. Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession.
Houston ball.
Stripped it away. And they're on the break. Here's Duncan. There's a screen.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Tracy McGrady. First personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Goes up on the wing. Blocked! Harden serving the D. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And remember, James Harden is usually a front runner in the league in assists. He has great vision.
Robinson passes to Leonard. Screen by Robinson. Leonard finds some space. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Going inside. It's deflected. Oh, he lost the grip and he missed the dunk. Pass to McGrady.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The first free throw is good.
For your Rockets, Tracy McGrady. 2.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Here's Curvin. Leonard with the ball. Screen by Robinson. Here's Dampier. Off the mark there with a 3. On the wing, Harden. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
Here's Dampier. He buries it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's McGrady.
Oh, did you see that?
Finish! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Duncan. And that misses. That would have put him up. Here's McGrady. Pass to Drexler. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Leonard for 3. Ooh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Left side, Harden. That 3's off the mark. San Antonio trailing here. Here's Dampier. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. So it's the Rockets now. Pass to Olajuwon. Oh, it's stolen. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. And he jams it home with authority.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Robinson, a screen on Harden. To the paint. Out to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Here's McGrady. 5 points in the game. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Gervin. Leonard for three. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Olajuwon. Pass to McGrady. From deep. And he can't get that one. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Rockets on top, up by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the 2-guard spot. Pass to Olajuwon. Launches a three. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Leonard. Oh, Leonard leaves no room for error.
You see the power right there from Kawhi. Absorbs contact and able to convert right through it.
The Rockets trail. Outside Harden. Fires for three. Hello. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5 even though he's a little undersized.
Robinson, a screen on Harden. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession.
It's San Antonio ball.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Gervin. No good on the triple.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Harden, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for San Antonio.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
Another stat they're doing well is in blocks. They're keeping their hands up and closing out quickly on shooters.
Again, the miss by the Spurs. Dampier's gone 1 of 5 from the field. They set the screen. Here's McGrady. The three-pointer off the mark. So it's San Antonio now. Here's Gervin. 7 points in the game. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
Shooting for San Antonio.
And he makes both free throws.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Outside Harden. Takes the 3. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Pass to Dampier. Now Leonard. 6 to shoot. Shot from the top of the key. And he hits the jump shot. Leonard's got 5 points in the quarter. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Three-pointer, Harden. It's hauled in by Robinson.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Dampier, defended by Harden. Pass to Duncan. Here's Gervin to the wing, right side. Here's Dampier. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Dampier's got 5 now. Outside Harden. There's a screen. The 3 is up. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
One of the most creative offensive talents in the game. Harden simply just has a knack for creating contact.
And he makes all 3. Here's Dampier. 5 points in the game. Here's Gervin into the lane. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Second chance effort. And it's Drexler missing.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Leonard going in. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
A bruising bucket down low. Kawhi's not going to flinch because of a little contact.
Outside Harden. Driving to the basket from outside the arc. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Nice vision from Kawhi Leonard, scanning the floor and finding a ready shooter to feed.
And here are the Rockets now. The Spurs making their last shot.
Foul. By Drexler. First personal foul. Third team foul.
43 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Gervin. 11 points in the game. Inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Olajuwon passes to Malone. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Pass to Malone. Just 5 to shoot. Picked it out of midair. And they're running. Here's Dampier. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. And now it's a 12-point San Antonio lead.
Some coaches might not like taking the 3 on the fast break, but he had the open look and buried it.
And so the San Antonio Spurs now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. Back after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And here are the Spurs now. We've got James Harden, and it's Drexler in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's Harden, and he drives in, and he converts the layup. Harden's got 12 points.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls. He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Now here's Harden. He's got 12. Oh, they get a hand on it. Olajuwon passes to Harden. He got a piece of it. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
Rockets ball.
Harden's gone just 1 of 5 from deep here. 4 on the clock. Harden drawing the double team. Ball stolen. Back come the Spurs in transition. Here's Leonard. Leonard in transition.
And you see Kawhi's hustle in transition, always putting himself in position to succeed.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Tries the spin move. Outside Harden. Beyond the arc. And it's Harden again missing. Harden's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. Here's Curvin. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 16.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Commissioner Adam Silver maintains that he is not against shortening the regular season. He said, quote, the fact that teams are focused on load management and players are resting, it sends a message. And while he doesn't want to be tradition-bound, guys, he said whatever happens, they'd ensure every team visits every city at least once per season.
That's an interesting point there from the commissioner. Thanks, Allie. Count that one.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Rockets foul. Moses Malone. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Leonard looking around. Right wing. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Gervin with the bucket.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Pass to Dampier. And here's Robinson. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, stolen by Harden. Going all the way to the rack.
2 minutes.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Drexler. Pass to Olajuwon to the right side. Now here's Harden. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it.
San Antonio ball.
.143 left in the third quarter of the game. Over to the left wing. Here's Dampier. To the middle.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
Harden can't hit.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
From the arc. The Rockets pull it in. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds now in the game. The rebound by the Spurs. Duncan's got rebound number 8 now. And Leonard, here we go. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Wow, with that strength, if Kawhi wants to drive it, there's not much you can do to stop him.
And there it is for him. Malone's got 4 points in the quarter.
This is who you want leading that play, a sure passer with great awareness.
Here's Dampier, defended by Harden. Gets the 3 ball to go. Dampier's got 13 now.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Pass to Drexler. Here's Olajuwon. Here's Drexler. And there's a pick. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Back to Leonard. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Houston. Got it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so the San Antonio Spurs with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So, on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the 4 spot. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Spurs.
I just love how they're taking advantage of their chances to run, and they're pushing it. Fast breaking points can win you ball games.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Here's Dampier. Off target with the 3. So it's the Rockets now. Here's Harden. Shots blocked, and they recover it. Here's McGrady. Pass to Olajuwon. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Harden. The 3 knocks down the triple.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
1 minute in now in the 4th quarter. Here's Gervin. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Gervin's got 21 points in the game. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's McGrady for 3. Another 3 from Houston.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And that one's good.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock. Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Here's Malone. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Gervin. Oh, my goodness!
Watch out.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And they pick up 2.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Here's McGrady with the drive. Count that bucket.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Here's Dampier, defended by Harden. Puts up a 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
Here's McGrady. Oh, swiped away. Leonard outside. The 3 ball. Knocks down the long J. Leonard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space. Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Let's go with a 3. Kept alive. Here's Robinson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Hustle points count just like any others. That's a great play.
He takes it in. Out left to the wing. Here's McGrady. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
That was a great pass once the double team came over. He hit the wide open man perfectly.
Here's Gervin. Leonard outside. Fires the three. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
There's the response. Kawhi rarely changes expression, but you know what he's thinking. I got your back. How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Robinson, a screen on Harden. Here's Gervin. Puts up a deep three. Down low. Duncan. Out to Leonard. Lets it go from the wing. And that one's long. Houston with the ball. Inside. Oh, they pick off the pass. To the inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Drexler passes to Harden. Nails it from three.
A reliable shooter off the catch. Harden with that sweet lefty stroke.
Here's Gervin. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Harden from outside. Can't hit that one.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Personal foul.
That free throw no good.
Team foul. At the line for the Spurs.
That one misses.
Robinson, taking 3 shots.
And he nails the third.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows away, innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows already fade in the sun. Counting down, we're counting down to the ending.
And so off the tip, it's San Antonio. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Duncan is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Dampier. Then there's Gervin. And it's Robinson in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And there's Tracy McGrady, the assist by Harden.
What muscle from McGrady right there, brushing off the defense with ease.
Here's Dampier. Shoots the 3. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
The 3 from Drexler. Malone, a screen on Gervin. Here's McGrady. Malone. Rebounded by the Spurs.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Duncan with a screen on McGrady. Dampier, the pass to Duncan. And the layup's good off the glass.
Great screen setting by Duncan there, and even better dive to the rim, which led to the basket.
So it's the Rockets now. It's a 3-point game. Here's McGrady. Drexler outside. Malone sets the pick for Drexler. Back to McGrady. Olajuwon with a screen for McGrady. The wing jumper off target.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. And so it's Houston with it. Olajuwon, the pass to Harden. Back to Olajuwon. Nice pass. Right into the rack perfectly for the layup.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there. Almost automatic.
And the jam by Gervin.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. So it's the Rockets now after the basket by San Antonio. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Tim Duncan with the rebound. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Gervin right side. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
You saw he altered his release, allowing him to get around his defender and then laid it in.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. A slow start here for Houston in this one. They trail by 6. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Here's Harden, and he drives in. Banked in off the glass.
And for Harden, finishing through contact is just part of the job description. He gets bodied up almost every time he takes it inside.
Dampier, no good. And it's Drexler with the ball for Houston. Olajuwon finds Drexler. Pick by Olajuwon. To the paint. McGrady outside. Just 5 to shoot. Houston needs to get a shot. Harden has a wide open look. The basket good off the assist from Drexler.
And as long as Harden's in the building, he has the confidence he can make it.
Gervin attacking. And the jam by Gervin.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. And Drexler throws it down hard.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Shakes him. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Here's Dampier, guarded by Harden. Dampier kicks to Leonard. 46 seconds left to play in the first. And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Gervin, fouled in the act of shooting, gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Now, here is McGrady. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Leonard. Spins. Takes the 3. Here's Duncan. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw, no good.
I know that shot looks like a bit of a line drive, but Timmy's pretty consistent from the free throw stripe.
And he's good on the second. Now here's Harden. He's got 5. Outside, Olajuwon. Malone sets the pick for Drexler. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. It's San Antonio leading by 4. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for San Antonio.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
We've got Harden. Moses Malone out there with Olajuwon. And it's Drexler. And it's McGrady in at the shooting guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Dampier. Into the lane. It's stolen by McGrady.
That's what we call intelligent defense. Just put himself in a position to make a play on that kick out.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Olajuwon, the pass to Harden. Tipped away. Drexler kicks to Olajuwon. Shot clock at 6. Harden dishes to Malone. And the foul on George Gervin. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Harden outside over Dampier. It's good, and the San Antonio lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Harden.
And finishing through contact, nothing new for Harden. He welcomes it. And boy, can that be demoralizing to the defense.
Duncan gets a wide open look. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Duncan's got 6.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Olajuwon with a screen on Gervin. Releases. And Houston again with the bucket.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
He gets that one.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Drexler passes to Harden. Malone left side. And there's the pass to Drexler. Olajuwon with a screen for Drexler. Shot is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Olajuwon.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Now, here's Gervin. 11 points in the game. Duncan kicks to Leonard. 6 to shoot. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And Kawhi Leonard is just phenomenal at the line. Another part of his game that's improved.
San Antonio shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Good on both.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Here's McGrady. Malone trying to break free. That is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down to just 3 on the basket from Tracy McGrady.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Harden with it. He's against Dampier. Here's Drexler. And Drexler throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
And it's Leonard missing. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Gervin dishes to Robinson. Leonard looking over the floor. Shoots over Olajuwon. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Here's Dampier. He has 5. Puts it up from 17. Buries the jump shot. Dampier's got 4 points this quarter.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Drexler passes to Olajuwon. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. Malone finds Drexler. Shoots over Leonard. Malone. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Oh, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now, here is McGrady. He's got 8. Olajuwon dishes to Harden. Olajuwon with a screen on Leonard. Here's Harden.
San Antonio foul. Dampier. First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 31 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And Harden with the stuff.
All the way up. The beard. Well, those were 2 loud points.
Gervin attacking. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Drexler. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
The Rockets shooting their first free throw of the contest. Here's Dampier, guarded by Harden. To the inside, and the dunk by Duncan.
And that's a slam dunk from the big fundamental. You don't want to get in the way when he's throwing it down.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Spurs lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, George Gervin has been really making it happen.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
On the court right now for the Spurs, they've got Robinson. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Duncan. Then there's Dampier, and it's Gervin in at the 2 spot.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Now here's Leonard. Here he goes. Clyde Drexler grabs the miss.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Harden outside. Malone sets the pick for Harden. Olajuwon kicks to Harden. 5 to shoot. Over Dampier. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. Harden outside. Outside, Olajuwon. For the lead, tries again. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. For Houston, they have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Gervin against McGrady. Malone with the block. Harden scanning the floor. Olajuwon kicks to Malone. Houston moving it around. Malone, a screen on Leonard. Drexler passes to Malone. Here's Dampier. Launches a 3. Goes up again. Olajuwon with the block. Dampier, he dishes to Gervin. Wants to get it to Robinson and does. And Robinson throws it down.
And finally, someone scores.
Yeah, the buckets have been few and far between, and neither team able to get into any sort of offensive rhythm.
Now here's Leonard. Duncan with a screen on Drexler. Gervin. And there's the drive. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Here's Drexler after the basket by San Antonio. 6 on the shot clock. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Gervin with the steal. Here's Leonard. Takes it inside. That one drops for him. Now it's a 5-point Spurs lead.
There's no way he even felt that contact. That's what makes Leonard so tough to defend on the dribble drive.
Robinson with the block. Here's Dampier. guarded by Harden. Down low, here's Robinson, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And that one's good. McGrady.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Now Gervin, 15 points in the game. Outside Leonard. Malone with the block. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Rockets trail by 5. Harden outside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And just so difficult to guard LeVere without fouling. Harden is constantly seeking out contact.
Harden hits them both. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Here's Gervin with the drive.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Harden with it. He's against Dampier. Olajuwon with a screen on Gervin. McGrady kicks to Harden. Clock at 6. Over Robinson. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Cranes the three-pointer. Olajuwon's got 5 points now in the quarter.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Passes it to Dampier. Duncan with a screen on Harden. Out to Gervin. Duncan outside. Over McGrady. And it's off the back rim. No good. The Rockets trail. And the jam by Harden.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Here's Gervin. Here's Robinson. And Robinson throws it down hard.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
And so here is Houston after the basket by San Antonio. Harden, and he banks in the layup. Harden's got it all tied up now for the Rockets.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Here's Dampier. Outside Leonard. Good if it goes. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Oh, and that's a monster shot to close out the third. And the lead is theirs heading into the final quarter.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. It's San Antonio up 3. We'll get right back. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. San Antonio leading by 3. Drexler out there with Olajuwon. Then there's Moses Malone. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Harden in at the point guard. It's the 5 for Houston right now. Outside, Olajuwon. Malone outside. And some nice passing there by Houston. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well.
Duncan with a screen on McGrady. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Harden the pass to Olajuwon. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm.
Robinson sets a screen for Gervin. At the elbow, it's Robinson. Here's Dampier. Out to Duncan from outside the arc. Here's Robinson, and the dunk by Robinson.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
Harden outside. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. Olajuwon can't hit.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up at a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
And it's Gervin finishing it off.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
The shot by McGrady, no good. Spurs leading by 3. Takes a 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Gervin's got 9 points here in the second half.
Silky smooth. I tell you, Gervin can make it look as easy as a free throw, but defensively, boy, is he difficult to stop. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Harden against Duncan. Olajuwon rejected by Duncan.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excited.
That was something else.
Kind of fun when you see his personality come out in his game like that.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Houston Rockets. 8-point game. And they get it. Kicks it out to Malone. Leonard against Drexler. He takes it in, and yes, it's good.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Gervin passes to Duncan, and Duncan throws it down hard.
Now, there are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Here's Dampier, guarded by Harden. Popped up there for Robinson. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And the basket has become almost like the ocean here. They have not missed anything here down the stretch.
That one's good. The San Antonio lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Harden.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Duncan kicks to Dampier. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Harden with it. Leonard picks him up. And it's Drexler that time on the assist by Harden. Harden's got his 9th assist in the game now. Spurs leading by 5. Outside Leonard. It's tipped. Drexler with the steal. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. And Harden with the stuff.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
Gervin against McGrady. Gervin in the post. Money!
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
And here's Harden for 3, and a clear foul there. The coach's challenge has been issued. Close game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
At the line for your Rockets, James Harden. That'll be 3 shots.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can
Previous play is under review.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at and how fast the action really is. And
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear San Antonio's coach going over the plan during the break. He told his team, if we can get some defensive stops here, we can win this game. It's down to who wants it more. Kevin?
Thank you, David. He makes the first of 3, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
You know Harden always looks confident at the line, even in a clutch situation.
And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that brings them within 2 here.
He's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
And another turnover here by San Antonio.
Huge turnover at really the worst possible time. You have to value every possession, especially at this stage of the game.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Got a piece of it. Kicks it out to Drexler. Harden with it. He's against Dampier. Harden, no good. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Here's Dampier. He's defended by Olajuwon. And that's an intentional foul. Gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. Timeout called the Rockets. They're trailing by 3. 7 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Guys, what do you think?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
San Antonio calls timeout. It's tied at 62. 5 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Gervin. Here's the drive. Yes!
Court vision on display from Leonard, sharing the ball. Big part of his game.
For the win. Oh, that shot at a
The tip goes to Houston. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the 2-guard spot. Pass to Duncan. Here's Gervin. Screen by Robinson. Here's Gervin. Here's Dampier, defended by Harden. 4 on the clock. Spurs need to get one up here. Gervin misses the 3. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. And there's the screen for 3. Rebounded by the Spurs.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. And the Spurs making a change here.
In the lineup for the Spurs, number 20.
Shot from the inbound. And there's the rejection.
Boy, Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels at slapping shots away.
Pass to Gervin. Robinson on the wing. Out of bounds. It'll be Rockets ball.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection. But you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early too.
And then Harden with the jam.
Boy, I love watching Harden pat the rock. Has an unlimited number of moves to choose from. Endless.
Leonard on the wing. And counted from 12 feet.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him. And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Here's Olajuwon. There's a screen to the paint. Here's Malone. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
A tried and true play for this team. Malone exceptional in the pick and roll.
Leonard passes to Duncan. Out to Leonard. Here's Ginobili. 6 to shoot. Top of the key. That shot is off.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Drexler, that's good.
Nice find right there from Harden. Excellent for getting his teammates involved.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's McGrady. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
The officials were right on top of that one. Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And he can't hit the second.
Boy, McGrady, an elite talent. I mean, a remarkable athlete. Tremendous bounce and speed and strength. And he continues to get better. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Ginobili. Stolen by Harden. And they're pushing it up. Good on the shot. Harden's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And, you know, Harden's exceptional at getting out on the break in transition. I mean, running exactly the right path and getting it done.
Duncan, pass to Ginobili. Right wing. Shoots over Harden. It's stolen. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Drexler, that's good. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Houston.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively. One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure. Capitalize off more forced miscues.
Here's Drexler. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Boy, how about the extension at the rim? So explosive. Drexler powering through.
Shot by Leonard, no good.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game. Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Here's Drexler. He has 7. The shake. Clock at 6. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Defensive foul.
Free throw off the mark from Harden.
An effective playmaker and a more efficient scorer, Harden continues to be a highly productive player.
And the basket by Dampier.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Now here's Harden. Defense is right there. Can't get it. Now 3 of 4. And there's the drive. It's tipped. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Malone pass to Harden. And stolen by Leonard. To the middle. It's picked off. Lets it fly. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Clyde Drexler getting jiggy with it. Nice little move that time, baiting the defender in tight and drawing the foul.
It's both from the stripe. There's 6 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Duncan. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Houston Rockets. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area. Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Dampier in at the point. The drive by Harden. Got it. Harden's got 8.
Phenomenal work from Harden there. The second he sees the lane open up, he attacks.
Here's Dampier, defended by Harden. Pass to Gervin. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Olajuwon. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Boy, that's so difficult to stop. Once Olajuwon gets near the rim, you got to be ready for him to rise up and throw it down.
Robinson, a screen on Harden. Dampier. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Pass to Olajuwon. Another one falls for Houston.
I tell you what, you can't let Olajuwon get this kind of positioning. I mean, he is a master at knowing how to score close inside.
Here's Dampier. 7 points in the game. From outside the arc. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 10.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
3-pointer, Harden. Another 3 from Houston.
That's what we expect from James Harden. Knocking down shots and returning the fire right away.
Here's Dampier. They get it back. Oh, got a piece of it. Outside Harden. Inside. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Houston in the lead. Here's Harden. Drives to the hoop. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries. Harden's gone 6 of 7, making it look easy here. Out to the right wing. Here's Gervin. And he throws it down with one hand.
You know, Tim Duncan does a nice job, especially when one of his guys is open. That floor awareness of his, dime drop.
Here's McGrady. And that one is hammered home.
Highlight reel dribble move. And then the athleticism takes over. Woo!
Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill.
Well, I tell you what, he deserves to do some collar popping after that sequence.
Here's Duncan, following the score by Houston. Pass to Robinson, just 4 to shoot. Off target from 3-point range.
and the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's McGrady. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
McGrady clearly a shoot-first type of player, which forces defenses to get aggressive with him defensively.
That one misses.
That'll be 3 shots.
And he nails the third. 1:25 left in the first half. Here's Duncan. And a miss there on the triple. Robinson with a steal. Pass to Gervin. Leonard looking over the floor. Uncovered. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
It's interesting. Coming into the league, Leonard's jumper was a question mark. Now, no one is second-guessing it.
Second team foul.
First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. San Antonio trailing here. Leonard right side. Down low. Out to the wing. Beyond the arc. Gervin with the bucket. Gervin's got 8 here in this quarter.
You got to get out on George Gervin. Extend that D. The Iceman's got in the gym range, folks.
Harden, the pass to Olajuwon. Here's Drexler. And there's a 3-second violation. And here are the Spurs now. They trail by 6. To the inside. Pass to Dampier. Here's Gervin. It's stolen away. McGrady, the pass to Olajuwon. Driving in, and it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession. There's 14 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Harden scanning the floor with 4 on the clock. That shot missing. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. The Rockets on top, leading by 6. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Put your hands together and get loud for Red Panda.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
And I like seeing McGrady rise up for the dunk. Has amazing leaping ability and good reach, too. He makes it look easy.
And San Antonio has possession. Following the score by Houston, Dampier, and the layup is good. Dampier's got 12 points in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now here's Harden. He's got 13.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Duncan, pass to Robinson. Out to Leonard. Three-pointer. Leonard, a threat from deep.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Driving to the basket. And it's Drexler missing.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. Got to appreciate that stop.
Leonard on the take. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
That's just terrifying coming down the lane. I mean, when Leonard is attacking with ferocity, man, the D has to foul.
And Leonard drops them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Pass to Olajuwon. There's the triple. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Here's Gervin. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Known as the Iceman, there's not a better moniker for a guy than George Gervin's Iceman, Mr. Cool bucket getter nickname. An incredibly crafty scoring swingman.
Outside Harden. Pass to Drexler. Here's Olajuwon. Lots of room. And again, it's Houston.
Hakeem really excels when operating in the pick and roll. He's such a good roller and a very skilled finisher as well.
Here's Gervin. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
This team knows to just keep Harden fed right now, because when he's on, he's cooking.
Here's Gervin. The rebound by Malone. Houston in the lead. Pass to Drexler from deep. Another 3 from Houston. On offense, here is San Antonio. Fires from deep. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now Leonard. Down low. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
McGrady, good.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And it's San Antonio's ball. 6-point game. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. They set the screen. Leonard finds Robinson. 5 to shoot. Into the lane. Ooh, ripped away. Pass to McGrady. Goes up from the top of the key, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Robinson passes to Duncan. Screen by Robinson. All sorts of time. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got 4 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Harden. He's got 17. Here's McGrady. Outside for Harden. With the drive. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Trailing by 8.
Man, is Gervin fun to watch off the bounce or what? Confidently attacking the rack there.
Here's Malone. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And there's a pick. Here's Drexler. They get the rebound. Pass to McGrady. And stolen by Leonard. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Here's Dampier. Defended by Harden. Takes the 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
The shot comes out. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Rockets ahead. They lead by 3. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Dampier in at the point.
Hey, Gervin is slight of build, but he's not afraid of a little contact. Doesn't mind getting bumped while shooting. He looks at it as easy money.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all three. Now Harden. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Concentration on display. This is why McGrady's the top player in my mind. I mean, he makes tough, contested shots inside.
Leonard outside. There's the steal. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. McGrady, the pass to Malone. Outside Harden. San Antonio with a rebound. Leonard outside. Throw it down, Kawhi.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
McGrady, the pass to Drexler. Drives to the hoop. Oh, wow! Oh, big finish.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And the ball out of play. The Rockets will have it. They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
Here's Harden to the middle. Malone, pass to Drexler. Lays it up and banks it in.
You know, this is why Moses Malone's teammates like playing with him, because when they're uncovered and open, he finds them.
Outside Robinson. To the wing, right side. Pass to Dampier. Takes it inside for three. Robinson fires in the triple.
You know, right away, Robinson gets the ball. He's looking to shoot it. He doesn't give the defense any chance to close in on him.
Outside Harden. Here's McGrady. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Hey, when this team needs a basket, they look at McGrady, and he rarely disappoints.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Uncovered. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 4 rebounds now. To the wing on the left. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Leonard. Here's Dampier, defended by Harden, and the basket by Dampier. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
Inside. Here's Leonard. So good near the hoop. Leonard.
Oh, man, what a bucket by Leonard. His team counts on him when time is short because he can handle the pressure.
The offensive rebound. Pass to McGrady. Now here's Harden. And it's good.
Man, they're getting a fantastic effort from James Harden.
Robinson, a screen on Harden. To the paint. Here's Gervin. Here's Dampier. Over to the wing. Tipped. Gervin. Pass to Duncan. Out to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Dampier. Stolen by Harden. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Hey, we know every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look. Can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul a lot sooner.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2.
And it's Harden at the line. This team wants him there. You better believe that. Delivering exactly what they needed from the line. He secures the three-point lead.
There's a screen. Here's Dampier. And he drills the triple. Oh, an enormous three-pointer. Timeout called. Houston. The score tied at 69. 5 ticks left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Five ticks left in the fourth quarter. Here's Drexler. Oh! He drills the game winner! Wins the game.
ready for some NBA action. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. They've got Mullen. Chamberlain is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Davis in at the point guard. It's his first trip to the line.
What we know about Kevin Durant is this is a seasoned veteran who is so comfortable in his own skin. For Kevin Durant, it's about the purity of the game and the competition. LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
And it's good, 2 points.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Here's Davis, and they cash in right away with the quick shot.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Offensive rebound, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's West. In the corner, it's James. Right to the hoop. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Outside Curry. Fires the three to the paint. Here's Chamberlain. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Bryant dishes to Davis. And they double up Davis. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
The Lakers with the ball. Just 4 to shoot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. They get it back. O'Neal. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Lets the 3 fly. Curry with the bucket.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's LeBron. 5 points in the game. Stolen by Durant. West against Curry. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That's on Shaq.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
The Warriors have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And he knocks down the first one. Chamberlain hits them both. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Davis. O'Neal passes to Davis. West with a wide open look. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's LeBron. He dishes it to O'Neal. LeBron passes to O'Neal. Durant with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Tries to keep it alive. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And it's Davis with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. 4-point game. James wide open. Buries it from 3-point range. James has got 8 points.
You've seen late in LeBron's career much more emphasis on that 3-point shot, really extending that range.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Now here's Davis. Tries the spin move. Driving the lane. KD dishes to Mullen. The basket good off the assist from Durant. He has 5.
The instincts of KD on display right there. He sees the entire floor. I think it's an underrated aspect of his game.
James, and James throws it down.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Here's the Warriors with the ball. Chamberlain with a screen on Kobe. Curry with a wide open look. Another three for Golden State.
Well, the pick and roll is a play that Curry loves to operate, and he's always asking and seeking opportunities in this kind of situation.
And James throws it down hard.
Well, those are the kinds of moves that distinguish LeBron from every other small forward that has ever played this game.
Lakers trail by 3. Driving inside. The kick out to Bryant. Curry with the steal, and up the court come the Warriors on the break, and finished off by Davis.
Well, give Steph Curry some props for triggering that break. He makes a great defensive play, and it leads to an easy opportunity.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Kicks it out to Mullen. Fires for 3. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
Here's Davis. West up on top. Guarded by Curry. Back to Davis. Shot clock at 6. Shaq with a screen on Curry. A 3. West. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be right back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Warriors?
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
West is out there with Bryant. Then it's James. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Davis at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
This is why you run your offense through LeBron. Great vision, great decision maker.
Outside Mullen. Back to Curry. A 3-ball. And again, no good by Golden State. And the Lakers turn it over again. Warriors leading by 4. This one for 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. West finds Davis. And he lays it straight in. Davis has got 6.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strengths.
Durant, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Curry kicks to Mullen. A shot. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. And it goes down 2 points. 8 points for him.
And you gotta like how Mullen looks for his open teammates, always trying to make guys better.
West against Curry. James left side. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Oh, trying for it. Durant with the steal. Oh, and here comes Curry all alone. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Curry. Lakers trail by 4. James with it. He's picked up by KD. Davis kicks to James. Back to Davis. Lakers working the ball around now. James outside. Shot clock at 3. Outside, Kobe. High post try. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Back to Curry. KD sets the pick for Curry. Scores off the spin. Curry's got the lead up to 6 now for the Warriors.
I'll tell you, Steph Curry has worked so hard to develop that ball handling ability, and it shows through on that bucket. What a move from Steph.
Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Bryant against Davis. From deep, James. James cooking from deep.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands, creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Mullen for 3.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
1:51 left to play here in the second quarter.
Terrific anticipation by him, and that's why he's out on the court.
The 3 from Davis. And Davis pulls it down. And it's Davis with the ball for Golden State. Leading by 5. Here's Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Kicks it out to Mullen. Latrey. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Mullen's got 11 points.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there. And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Lakers shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
Anthony Davis. 2 shots.
No good on the second free throw. Warriors leading by 7. From past the arc. Lakers with the rebound. Shaq's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's West into the lane. Yep, that one goes.
The assist going to Bryant. Kobe's been improving on that facet of his game.
KD a screen on Bryant. Davis in the corner. Davis against Durant. And KD throws it down.
Boy, Kevin Durant puts it on the deck, able to navigate and get to the cup.
Shaq kicks to Davis. Back to O'Neal. LeBron outside. 6 to shoot. LeBron galloping to the rack. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
LeBron James has built his career taking hits. This guy powers through them. He works so hard to keep that frame and his game in shape.
Curry's shot is good. Bryant with it. Kobe on the drive. And Kobe throws it down.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
It's Curry outside. It's blocked by Shaq. And that does it for the first half of play. Warriors lead by 6. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
38. And let's hear it for Red Panda.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, we've got Stephen Curry. Owen is out there with Durant, and there's Davis, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now, here's O'Neal. That's good, and it's Kobe with the assist. Bryant's got 3 assists in the game. Warriors leading by 4. And a deep 3 from Curry. Outside for Davis. A 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. They'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And he nails the 3rd. Now here's Kobe. On the wing, James. Spins. Back to Bryant. Dishes to O'Neal. And Durant sends it back.
I think it's probably the most underrated aspect of Kevin Durant's game. He's elite defensively and sends that shot back.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Outside for Davis. LeBron outside. Lets it go with a 3. Counting, and the Warrior lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Anthony Davis.
It's always a good sign when the 3 is falling for Davis. It really opens up the rest of his game.
On the wing, Davis, fended by West, and Davis gets it to go.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Here's Bryant. Oh, the agility and finish of Kobe Bryant.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Durant, the pass to Davis. KD sets the pick for Davis. And another 3 for Golden State.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Kobe with the steal. Shaq passes to James. Oh!
This guy is unguardable in the open floor. When LeBron gets into space, you might as well turn the lights out.
It's stolen by Mullen. Outside, KD. Back to Mullen. Launches it. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Now here's Davis. Jerry West unable to get his shot to go. Here's Durant. Mullen for 3. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Bryant. It's stolen by Mullen. Unhindered, going all the way. Plays it in off the breakaway. Mullen's got the lead up to 13 now for the Warriors.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Bryant has the open look. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Curry outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Chamberlain with a screen on Bryant. Tries the spin move. On its way from Curry for two. Can't convert off the spin. Lakers trail by 15. Out to West. No good on the triple. Pass to Curry. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one.
There is nothing Steph Curry can't do on the floor. He is a Hall of Famer, and right now the defense has got to find a way to get him off balance.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got O'Neal. West is out there with Kobe. And there's Davis. And it's James in at the small forward position. That's the Laker 5.
Now KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
West outside. Kicks it out to James. Going inside. And it's sent back by KD. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. O'Neal finds Davis. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. 4 on the clock. Here's West. Nails the 16-footer.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Durant sets a screen for Curry. Beyond the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 25 points.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
KD a screen on Bryant. Curry can't get it to go. And it's Davis with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 17. Hits it from 3-point range. He's got 22.
We call this a groove, folks, offensively. When shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Lakers with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Inside. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
A little contact doesn't bother AD. He knows they're coming for him.
Warriors leading by 12. Outside Curry. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
KD sets the pick for Davis.
And the aggressive attitude of Davis on D makes him such a tough matchup. He's not going to give his man an inch of breathing room. And that was the difference on that possession.
And stolen by Chamberlain. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Personal foul. Second.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. KD a screen on James. Mullen for 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
You know if you're open, Stephen Curry has that team-first mentality. He will find you.
Outside for Davis. Misses the jumper. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Durant with a wide open look. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Davis down low. He's guarded by Davis. A 3-pointer is right on target. West has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now the Lakers on the break. Count it, good.
And I love the fact that he didn't try to take on the defense by himself. Great pass on the move.
Warriors leading by 12. Outside Mullen. Fires from deep. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having...
Oh, that was a creative jam by Kobe.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Curry against Bryant. Outside, Davis. Off target from three-point range. Lakers trail by 13. To the middle. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Here's West. Outside for Davis. Outside, James. Just 5 on the clock. And what a thing of beauty from James.
How intimidating it must be when LeBron is bearing down on the rack like that.
And Curry, here we go. It's Davis on the wing. Lets it go with the 3. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. And the Warriors lead by 14.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Now the pass to Curry. There's the 3. A rebound by the Lakers. West dishes to Davis. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. O'Neal drives in. And here's West from the arc. And another 3 for the Lakers.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Curry gets the bucket.
And how many times have we seen this? Curry always has an answer from 3.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
Lakers ball.
Here's LeBron. He gets it in there.
Boy, they don't waste any time on that inbound play. Very little the defense can do to react to that one.
for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So Golden State will get the first possession. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Davis. And it's Mullen in at the small forward position.
Does Steph Curry have the greatest jumper ever? Well, yes. And the bucket was another reason why I say yes.
And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's Bryant. Tipped. Here's Mullen. Check by James. Mullen pass to Curry. The three ball. No luck on that one.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Baylor. To the inside. O'Neal. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Curry passes to Durant. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Part of what makes KD an all-timer, we have never seen someone his size with that type of handle.
And both free throws good for Durant.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
And Bryant, here we go.
And that's the thing. That's why he's going to be top 5 all-time in assists. LeBron James just drops dimes.
Curry looking it over. The shot from 20 feet out. And the Warriors miss again.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Now here's Davis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I'm not sure we've seen someone like AD before. Super long, skilled, athletic. He's just a unique talent.
And he's good on the second. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Outside Curry. And he's going for the lob. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
The way that Curry reads the floor, he could get double-digit assists on any night if he wanted to.
Bryant on the drive. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Warriors. Bryant's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Davis against Bryant. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Pass to Mullen. 4-3. Stolen by Davis. Here's Baylor, and it's the Lakers on the break. That one goes. Count it.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Out to the right wing. Mullen, pass to Davis. Count it from distance.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's Baylor. Screen by O'Neal. And the layup is good off the glass. Baylor's got his second basket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Oh, nice shot by Bryant.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Now here's Curry, outside for Davis. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Davis has got 5 points.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Davis with a screen on Curry to the middle. And Davis slams it home.
Great work by Davis in the screen roll. Good at making himself a big target in these situations.
And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Pass to Baylor. Going inside. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And here's Curry for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. The Lakers trail. James goes in. That one is off. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. The 3 from Curry. Curry with another miss. Curry's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Right side Davis. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Now here's Curry. He's closely guarded. Let's go with a 3. It's Bryant with a drive. Oh, denied by Durant.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
That one misses for Curry.
At the line for the Warriors, Stephen Curry. 1 shot.
Now here's Davis. 5 points in the game. 3 seconds left. He takes it in. And Davis slams it home.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Warriors ahead. They're up by 1. After this break, we'll be back. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Davis. And it's Mullen in at the 3, the small forward. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Curry for three. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And here's Curry for three. Another three for Golden State.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Screen by Durant. Right wing. Here's Mullen. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
One of the most unselfish superstars out there. Curry is always looking to make his teammates better. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Hoop poked away. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Kicks it out to Bryant. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Outside Durant. Here's Mullen. Check by James. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Mullen. Durant with a screen on James. Mullen. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Here's Bryant inside. Check by Davis. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Golden State. They lead by 4. And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Bryant, the pass to Davis. And a missed layup.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And there's the whistle. Foul on the Golden State Warriors. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Outside Curry. From behind the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Curry's got 19 points.
That is the sharpest weapon in Curry's arsenal. Most times you assume any three-point shot he gets up is going in. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
50 seconds left to play in the second quarter. He shoots. Again, Golden State.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Davis against Durant. Pass to Davis. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And the shot's good.
Like, at this point in time, like, you have to understand that if LeBron James is on the inside, he has so many ways to beat you. A little contact's not going to do anything.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back with you shortly. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
LeBron James out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And here's Bryant outside. The Warriors pull it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Curry finds some space. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Curry's got 26.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
And here's Bryant outside. Here's O'Neal. Okay, look out! Wow. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Davis can't hit. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
The things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Out to James. Screen by O'Neal. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Davis down low. Durant's there. And finished off by Davis.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
Durant surveying the D. KD gets a step, and it's Durant with the finish.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
On the wing, Bryant. He's covered by Curry. Here's James. The Warriors pull it in. Outside Curry. From outside, off the mark. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Screen by O'Neal. Pass to Baylor. Here's James. Deflected. Here's O'Neal. Ooh, powered down with both hands. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Curry against Bryant. And he lobs it up top. Here's James. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. James has got 8 points.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Pass to Mullen. Outside Durant. Down low. Here's Davis. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Back to Bryant. The 3 is up. Counted. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Pass to Mullen. Here's Chamberlain. Outside Durant. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a three.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Puts up a three. And another three for the Lakers.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
On the wing, Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
The Warriors leading. There's 37 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Bryant against Curry. Lets it go from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. On the wing, Bryant. 18 points for him. And again, it's the Lakers.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Los Angeles foul. Elgin Baylor. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
11 seconds left in the third. Curry passes to Durant. Here's Mullen from the arc. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big time shot from him there.
And so it's the goal. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. We've got Davis. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Mullen in at the three.
Big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that 7'8" wingspan to work there.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Warriors?
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense. And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Screen by O'Neal. Bryant inside. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
And here's Curry for three. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Bryant. O'Neal on the wing. Outside Davis. Davis a screen. James passes to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And let's not forget about his athleticism, dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
Now here's Davis. He's guarded closely. Here he goes. Back to Curry. Pass to Durant. The three is up. Rebounded by the Lakers. Bryant with it. Durant covering. Outside Davis. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Mullen. Rejected by James.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
Durant, rebound, Anthony Davis. The Lakers trail. And here's Bryant outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. Curry passes to Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. James goes in. It's deflected. Here's O'Neal. Outside Davis. Davis a screen. Oh, there's the alley. Hammers the lob through.
Davis wants the ball in these big moments, and his ability to deliver is what makes him a special player.
Davis, the pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Durant. And Durant slams it home.
Showing the grit, KD is no stranger to physical defense.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. So the first one drops, and that brings him within 5. And so he hits both.
In a close game, it's great to have guys you can count on to knock down free throws.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Golden State. And there's 1:38 left in the 4th quarter. On the wing, Curry. Pass to Mullen. 6 to shoot. From the wing. Again, Golden State.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind. In the clutch, Davis just showing supreme focus. When his team needs him, that's when he shows up the most.
Throws it up high. Stolen by Davis.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Curry drives in. Here's Mullen. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. And Golden State leads by 6.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, eyeing the lead, they give up a big triple.
Oh my gosh, LeBron James is hitting a huge bucket. No one has done it more for longer than LeBron James.
Curry against Bryant. Pulls it. Here's the 3. Drops in the 3. Curry's got 31 points.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Here's James on the take. Count it.
Like how many times have we seen this before? LeBron James taking over when they needed him most.
Here's Curry. Uses the glass on the layup.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Here's James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
Hits a 3-pointer.
my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So the Lakers win the tip. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Durant. Curry is out there with Davis. Then it's Mullen. And it's Chamberlain in at the center, filling out the middle.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Both shots good from the stripe. And here's KD for three. The rebound by James.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Bryant. Here's Davis. Back to Kobe. Davis setting the pick for Bryant. It's rebounded by Golden State.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And then Durant with the jam.
And you know KD was looking to hammer it down on that play.
And here is Los Angeles now. The Warriors making the shot. LeBron James on the wing. Defended by Mullen. They get the rebound. O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
Ryan against Curry. Launches a three. Buries it from three-point range.
Even if you stay attached to Curry beyond the arc, that might not be enough. He's that good.
Bryant inside. Curry meets him. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by West.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
And Kobe throws it down.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Durant kicks to Curry. Outside Mullen. And he gets the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And Durant puts up a deep three, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
KD is confident with that quick pull-up.
On the wing, Davis. Outside, James. Driving to the basket.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. It's Curry outside. Another three for Golden State.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Chamberlain with the block. Fires away from outside. Curry can't get it to go.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
And that one, good.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's Bryant. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Bryant's got 6 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
A costly foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch.
The previous play is under review.
Seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
What you admire about Steph is how intelligent he is, especially when it comes to breaking down defenses.
And he makes all three.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
And the dunk by James.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
Now here's LeBron. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
What a sudden drive by LeBron. The defense doesn't get any chance to react.
Up top, Chamberlain. The pass to Mullen. And stolen by James. It's deflected. And Bryant wide open. He shoots again, Los Angeles.
That's what Davis can provide for you. Gave his man such a great look.
It's Curry with the drive, and that one drops for him. Curry's got 11 points.
And how about the move he made there to come up and get himself clear in the lane for the deuce?
Bryant, that's a two-pointer. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
Easy chance for mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Here's Los Angeles now. Outside Bryant. It's up a three. The shot's good on the assist by West. 11 points in the game.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep. And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
The Warriors shooting their fourth and fifth attempts at the free throw line tonight. The first free throw is good. So he gets them both. 7 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And Davis, here we go, goes up and lays it nice and easy.
I mean, it's amazing to watch AD at his size dance with the rock and create space for his shot.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Lakers lead by 3. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this.
22.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
They've got Bryant. O'Neal is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's West, and it's LeBron at the 3. That's the Laker 5. And the Lakers with possession here. It's a 3-point game. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. Here's KD. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. Los Angeles leading by 5. Bryant passes to James. Back to Kobe. Out to West. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
4 on the shot clock. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Curry deciding where to go with it. And again, no good by Golden State. West finds James. There's the triple. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. LeBron's got the lead up to 10 now for the Lakers. Curry against Kobe. Curry passes to Thompson. Drills the baseline jumper.
The accuracy of Thompson's shooting lets him score from anywhere. The mid-range is an easy option.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. It's Curry outside. Durant kicks to Chamberlain. Mullen for 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Mullen's got 5 now.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
Inside. Out to West. LeBron James on the wing. Davis with a screen on Mullen. 6 on the shot clock. James connects from deep.
Trading threes. You think you've got something going, then LeBron matches you at the other end.
Durant wide open. He fires. Another 3 for Golden State.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Down low, O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Bryant against Curry. Durant kicks to Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Lobbed up there for Durant. For Los Angeles, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
That's his first personal foul.
Lakers leading by 8. 1:53 left in the first half of the game. That one off the back iron and out. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Thompson finds KD. Curry wide open. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. 14 points for him.
Steph Curry's jump shot is automatic. Let him shoot it.
Shaq dishing to West. In the corner, it's James. All sorts of time. Here's Shaq. And finished off by O'Neal.
And the strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Chamberlain with a screen on Bryant. Kicks it out to Mullen. A three ball. Another three for Golden State.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Stolen by Thompson. Curry with it. 14 points for him. And a miss there on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
O'Neal. It's good on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 6.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Offensive rebound. The Warriors have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5. A free throw good from Chamberlain.
At the line for the Warriors.
He hits both from the stripe. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've led by as much as 10. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's KD for 3. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
The deep range on display for Kevin Durant. He got that one off with ease.
Up again. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Curry on the wing. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Los Angeles on top, up 1. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. Mullen is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. And O'Neal gets it to go.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Here's Curry. Outside for Durant. It's good. The assist that time from Mullen. Durant's got 17.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
KD sets the pick for Thompson. Shoots the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Passes it to Mullen. Curry outside. Curry buries the 3-shot.
It will be a rare night that you're going to outdo Stephen Curry in a game of matching threes.
James out to West. Back to LeBron. Driving in. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Will Chamberlain picks one up. This is his first free throw of the game. That one is off.
We don't get too many generational players, and LeBron James, he is definitely one of them.
So he comes up empty at the line. Curry is inside. Bryant defending. Thompson with the bucket.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Out to West. James wide open. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 4 assists in the game.
LeBron is playing well. The ageless wonder.
They recover it. The 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
And Thompson sends it back.
Don't let Klay Thompson's scoring overshadow what he gives you at the defensive end.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Outside, Mullen. They get it back. Outside for Curry. And stolen by James. West with a wide open look. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Such an intelligent playmaker. LeBron spots the openings and exploits them.
Here's Curry with the 3. Curry with another miss. Lakers trail by 5. Here's LeBron. And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Los Angeles shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. And it's the Warriors' ball. And Thompson launches it from deep. And the Warriors miss again. West passes to Kobe. And the dunk by Kobe.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
And Durant gets it to go.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going. And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
I would have loved to hear the coach's speech because they really took heed to it. Like you said, both teams playing at a different pace.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And both free throws good for West. The Warriors leading. Curry fires from way outside. No good on the quick 3. And Bryant kicks to Davis. West against Chamberlain. Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Off the pick and roll, AD used his size and took full advantage.
KD finds Curry. Durant with a screen on Bryant. Wasted no time on that one. Curry's got 12 now in this quarter.
Where was the D there? No one was covering the open man.
Here's Kobe. Kobe going to work inside.
You see the number of moves Kobe has, more than capable of creating for himself with that handle.
Here's Curry with the 3. Takes a 3. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. And Bryant gets it to go.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Chamberlain with a screen on Kobe. Curry passes to Chamberlain. 4 seconds left. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
The 3, West.
Just a phenomenal job by Klay Thompson. A defender who can guard a lot of different guys. He plays in-your-face defense.
And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for Los Angeles. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And
You love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Very unselfish. If you appreciate teamwork, this is the kind of play that will get you up out of your seat.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Davis. Then there's West. Then it's James. And it's Kobe in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Thompson against West. Thompson inside. Buries it down low. Thompson's got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
Adept at making the difficult shots.
Oh, goodness, Kobe Bryant!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. James. Not going to go that time. Here's Curry with the 3. Sherry West grabs the board. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And finished off by O'Neal.
And credit the composure of Davis to let the play develop. He is maturing.
Curry outside. Rebounded by the Lakers. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. It's stolen by Mullen. From deep. Good on the three-point shot.
Not just a scorer, Clay is also a capable passer who loves involving teammates.
Bryant with it. He's picked up by KD. And the basket is good. And the Lakers lead by 3.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. To take the lead. And Davis pulls it down.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Back to James. LeBron gathering speed.
One of the league's great competitors. The second LeBron catches the ball, you can see he's looking to rise to the occasion.
Back to Curry. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Pass to Chamberlain. And stolen by James. And now running up the court. West pushing it up. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Thompson outside. Back to Mullen. Pass to Chamberlain. O'Neal with the steal. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
James against Mullen. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
One of the most dangerous scorers in the game. Bryant is taking no prisoners on the offensive end.
Curry outside. Hands it from downtown. Curry's got 31.
That's a momentum bucket from Stephen Curry. Big-time shot from a big-time player.
West dishes to O'Neal. On the wing, Bryant. He's covered by Thompson. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the officials can review personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Thompson against Kobe. Johnson hammers it down.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
And I don't think he expected to get that good of a look. Poor communication defensively.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Mullen passes to Durant. Chamberlain is screen. Out to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Curry with it. Guarded now by Shaq.
You talk about pressure situation. Stephen Curry lives for these moments.
What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. KD is screen on Bryant. Here's Durant. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And that's what he does. KD, a crunch time assassin.
Free throw drops for KD.
Ice in the veins right there. They're one stop away from winning this thing.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They're down by 2. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Davis with a screen on Mullen. LeBron passes to Davis. Money!
It's just in. AD is not going to buckle up and fold. He's unafraid of the moment.
Timeout called the Warriors. Here's KD. Oh, no good. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Durant is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Thompson, and it's Mullen in at the small forward. On the wing, James. Defended by Mullen. And the dunk by James.
And in the history of the game, few players LeBron's size have handled the ball as well as he does.
Curry with it. Picked up by Davis. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. The basket good off the assist from Durant. And the Warriors lead by 1. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. And there's the call on James. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Curry outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
And you gotta like how Mullen looks for his open teammates, always trying to make guys better.
Davis, and Davis throws it down.
They needed that bucket. The aggression of AD when he senses a big moment, not something you can teach.
2 minutes remaining in overtime. 2 minutes.
Thompson, high post. West on him. O'Neal with the steal. Outside Kobe. LeBron outside. He kicks it to Davis. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Kobe on the take. James, the pass to Bryant. And the dunk by Bryant.
Clutch basket, even with him being on the short end of the stick, size-wise.
At this time of the game, he does not care who's on him. If they need a big bucket, he's the one.
Outside for Durant. 3-pointer. Right side Mullen. 3-pointer. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. Here's LeBron. James converts inside.
The indestructible one. LeBron brushing off contact with an easy deuce.
Kobe with the steal. And now Bryant pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
His 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
Bryant looking over the floor. Here he goes. And the dunk by Bryant.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
And stolen by James. Kobe with it, picked up by Thompson. And here's West for 3. Knocks down the 3.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Curry outside. It's in! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
And you know he was going to try to respond. Those threes canceling each other out perfectly. The grace, the athleticism, most bigs could not have pulled that off, but AD makes it look easy.
From downtown, it's good. A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Now Kobe. He sinks the clutch free throw. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 2-point ball game. O'Neal with the steal. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
That's right. No other option but to foul and keep us in this.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
The defense wants to avoid sending LeBron to the line at this point of the game because he wants to make them pay. Big moment at the line. As poised as you get, this thing is done.
Here's Curry. Long range from the inbound. That shot misses.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with 2 ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. A look at the Pistons starting group. And it's Dumars in at the shooting guard position. Here's Thomas. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Dumars. Pass to Thomas. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trey Young. That's his first foul.
Pistons substitution, number 22.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Thomas. It's tipped. DeBusschere. Mutombo with the rebound.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Spins. Outside Young. Pass to Wilkins. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Hill. The rebound by DeBusschere.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Shot's good by Hill.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Atlanta with the ball. The Pistons getting their last shot to go.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Dumars. Soft touch off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
DeBusschere passes to Lanier. They set a pick. Here's Hill driving inside.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Outside Young. Buries it from 3.
And the range that Young has is considerable. His three-pointer is a sharp weapon in his arsenal.
Here's Dumars. Wide open. It's good. Dumars has gotten his second bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Pettit. Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. Outside Young. And the 3 off target. The Pistons leading. Pass to Thomas. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And that one's good. DeBusschere.
The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
Wilkins, pass to Hagan. Here's Young. Here's Mutombo. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Here's Dumars. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Pistons,
He's perfect from the line this time.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Young. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Young's got 5.
Great to watch Trey Young set plays up on a nightly basis.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the first. Hits the trifecta.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation. Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Pass to Thomas. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Connects from downtown.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Hill, the pass to DeBusschere. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. That'll count. He can't get it to go. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. The Pistons on top. They lead by 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
And for Detroit, here's Young. There's the drive, and it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Tries a 3 off the inbound. Rebound Detroit. Here's Dumars. 9 points in the game. Launches it. Got a piece of it. And he gets it back. Hill for 3. Again, the miss by the Pistons. The Hawks trailing. Right side, Young. Look at Young, making it look easy.
That stroke looks so good from Trae Young.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Dumars. Now here's Hill. Not a lot of room. Here's the Busher. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And the free throw, no good. To the middle.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Wilkins has gone 2 of 4 shooting. Pass to Lanier to the right side. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. DeBusschere passes to Lanier. Here's Hill. There's the drive. Wilkins with a rebound. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They've only given up 2 points this quarter.
And what makes Young an all-star caliber player? Well, he can beat you with the jumper and the bounce.
Here's Dumars. He's got 9.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Hawks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Here's Hagan. And it's off from three-point range. And here's Detroit. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And he drops the first.
2 shots.
That one's no good. So it's Atlanta now. They trail by 1. Here's Young. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. From downtown, Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Pass to Hill. Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. Thomas passes to Hill. And again, the Pistons missing. Here's Atlanta now. Here's Wilkins. And he drives in. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, man, easy money for Young. When someone's that wide open, he's going to turn it into a bucket.
And it's Thomas on the drive. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots. There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Here's Dumars. Pass to DeBusschere. Outside, Hill. And there's another one for the Pistons. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Hagan. Offline with a 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Right side, Hill. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Thomas. Clock at 6. Outside, Hill. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And it's Atlanta's ball. They trail by 1. Sinks the tray. Young's got 13.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Hill, the pass to Lanier. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Back to Young. He gets it up. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Here's Hill, down low. Got a hand on it. And for Detroit, Wilkins, pass to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. They set the pick. Shot from the wing. Jump shot is good. Give him 8. The Pistons trailing. Here's Dumars. 12 points for him. Pass to Thomas. Here's Dumars. 6 on the shot clock. Goes back up. And it's good on the lay-in. Dumars has got 14 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Good on the second one. And he can't make it 3 for 3.
He was able to tie it up. He has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. The 3 knocks it down from distance.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
And rejected. There's Young with the 3. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 4 rebounds in the game. we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Thomas. No good with the triple. The Hawks leading. Over to the left wing. Here's Young. Into the lane. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Yeah, you really want to stay down on any kind of fake like that, so Trae Young does a nice job of coaxing the defense.
And both free throws good for Young. Here's Dumars. He's got 14. Pass to DeBusschere. To the inside. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Here's the teardrop, and the layup is good by Young. Young's got 4 points now in the quarter.
So tricky there with the floater, and a nice touch from Trae Young.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Team seconds.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Here's Pettit. He's got 10. Second chance effort. There's the drive. The Hawks need to get one up here. Just 2 to shoot. Here's Hagan. No good on the 3.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Thomas. Hits the three-pointer. And now just a 2-point Atlanta lead.
Pretty much not a player in the league is going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
Here's Young. Here he goes. Detroit with a rebound. DeBusschere's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's Thomas on the wing. Pass to Lanier. Here's Dumars. A minute 22 left in the third quarter. That ties the game. Dumars has got 18 points in the game.
I just don't think they want him taking that kind of shot. Again, his teammates are just laughing, shaking their heads there on the bench.
Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
A nice shot by Young.
Young with some of the fastest hands in the NBA. Easy to see why.
Outside, Hill. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
And that's playing big right there. Jackhammers it down.
Went up with some bad intentions. Wow, that had some power on it. Pass to Pettit. Oh, it's stolen away.
Okay, third person. Team starters.
To the paint. Here's Thomas.
Like the defensive effort from Young there. He gave it all and was rewarded with the miss.
Here's Hagan. There's Young with the 3, and the Hawks with another 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
No, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Here's Wilkins. Checked by Hill. Young, the pass to Mutombo. Back to Young. They set the pick. Launches a 3. Hits the trifecta. And now a 5-point Atlanta lead. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. The Hawks on top, leading by 5. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And Atlanta has possession. Nice move. Again, Atlanta.
And Young, known as a remarkable scorer, he can fill it up in a variety of ways.
And for Detroit. There's a screen. Here's Dumars. Fires in the triple. Dumars has got 23.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
They're just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
And Atlanta has possession. They lead by 4.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pettit's gone 5 of 7 from the floor here. Lets the 3 fly. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
3 shots.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after
Previous play is
and a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hi, guys. Over that break, I was able to catch the message that Atlanta's coach was giving his team. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he hits the first of 3. And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3. The Hawks leading. Here's the pick. Young, the pass to Pettit. This one for 3.
Isaiah Thomas. 10 seconds. 15 seconds.
60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Here's Pettit. 6 to shoot. Pass to Hagan. There's Young with the 3. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
And here's Detroit. Here's Thomas. Here's Lanier. It's deflected. Tries the 9-footer. Another one falls for Atlanta.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
He takes it in, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Defensive foul. Grant Hill.
So it's Detroit now. It's a 5-point game. And it's Thomas off the drive. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Pass to Lanier. Powered down after the assist. Led him to the lane.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Tries the spin move. And they'll get another chance. To the inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's exactly how you make a statement. He pulls off a move we might not even see in the slam dunk contest.
You think he planned that one? I think it looked like he had one of those dunks that just kind of happens.
I agree. Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Young from long range, and the Hawks with another 3.
That is why Trae Young has the ball.
The Pistons trailing. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Lanier. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. And he lobs it up to the rim. Picked it out of midair. Outside Young. And there's the screen. The three. Here's Pettit. Got a piece of it. And they're able to recover. Fires the three. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Here's Dumars. Lanier. And that one is stuffed right through.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
1:10 left in the fourth. Hagan's shot is good.
They haven't relied on him as much as usual, but when his number has been called, he shot well enough to help them earn the lead.
Here's Dumars. Atlanta with the rebound. There's 57 seconds left in the final quarter.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
They began the play with active defense, and they finished the play with active offense.
Well, a lot of times coaches will tell you that if you play great defense, you're going to get a reward. A good possession all the way around.
And out of bounds, Detroit will have it. .35 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. To the left wing. Here's Dumars. And he buries it. And that one brings him within one.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
I've seen that there. Huge possession, and he nets it.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
It's just so interesting. There's a lot of talk and bravado and confidence about Trae Young and talking about the things that he was going to do in this league. He's doing them.
Thomas misses. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
And that's exactly why you don't want to foul here. Young is automatic at the free throw line.
And the basket by Mutombo.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And it's the Pistons to start out. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Hill out there with Wallace. Then it's Thomas. Then there's Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you, and then he'll cut your legs out from under.
Hit it. And it's off from three-point range. Up top, Dumars. For three. Rebound, Atlanta. Stolen by Dumars. Here's Thomas. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Wilkins outside. Pass to Hagan. Young against Hill. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Oh, crafty move there by Young, finessing his way around the contact.
On the wing, Dumars. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And now, here comes Young, leading the break. There's the feed to Wilkins.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah! There are very few guys in this league who make dunking a true art form. Neek is one of those guys.
And here's Dumars outside. And the three ball is good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Pettit. Fires the three. The basket good. Off the assist from Young.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Now here is Hill. And Thomas. Here we go. Driving inside. And the slam dunk by Wallace.
And Wallace goes tumbling down the lane.
Here's Hagan. They grabbed their own miss. And no good that time. Outside Dumars. The kick out to Hill. Another three for Detroit.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Young inside. Thomas covering. Young, good. Young's got his second bucket of the game to go. Thomas deciding where to go with it. In the corner, Wallace with it. Wallace with a screen for Thomas. Over Young. Thomas's shot is off. The Hawks trailing. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
Right side Dumars. He dishes it to Hill. Thomas outside. Another shot. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got his fifth rebound in this one. Young against Thomas. Back to Wilkins. From 18 feet away. Back in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists in the game. They set the pick. And here's Dumars outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Dumars got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Detroit. And it's sent back by Hill. Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession. Maravich, he's checked in for Atlanta. DeBuscher, he's checked in for Detroit. 1:02 left in the first. Outside Thomas. Drills the three-pointer. Thomas got 5.
Thomas loves setting up other people, but he'll knock down the three if you give him a good look at it.
Young. Here's Maravich. The kick out to Wilkins. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
Well, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
Detroit leading by 3. On the wing, Dumars. 6 points for him. His three-pointer's off the mark. Takes it inside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And then Thomas with the dunk.
You know, flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Mutombo passes to Maravich. Mutombo sets a screen. Here's Young. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. He has 6.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
And So lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Pistons lead by 1. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
Young is out there with Maravich. And it's Mutombo. Then it's Wilkins. And it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Dumars is such an outstanding combo guard. He has no weaknesses in his game and is the kind of hard-nosed player that any team would appreciate.
Atlanta with the ball. With the drive, here's Pettit. No good that time. Excellent D there from DeBusschere. Maravich against Dumars. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
Pulls it from the elbow. It's rebounded by DeBusschere.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
On the wing, Dumars. Maravich defending for the 3. And deep DeBusschere with the slam.
Boy, Dumars does such a really good job sharing the rock. A willing passer.
And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Trailing by 2. Passes it to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Hill. Oh, my. What a play.
How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. And rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
Wilkins wide open, and he fires. The Hawks again can't hit. Detroit leading by 4. Deep 2 from Hill. The kick out to Dumars. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands, too.
Thomas against Young. Sinks that one from the post. Young's got 11 points.
Staying composed against the contact. Young doesn't let the defense disrupt him.
Dumars misses. Dumars gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. Maravich the pass to Pettit. Back to Maravich. Wilkins outside. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Clock at 4. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
You know, an awesome decision maker in that pick and roll. Young taking whatever he sees in these sets.
And here's Dumars outside. Drains the 3-pointer. 11 points in the game.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
There's a screen. Here's Young. There's the pass to Pettit. And 2 free throws coming. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really...
The previous play is under review.
Technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now, here is Young. He's got 11. And here's the break. Here's Lanier. Trips down the breakaway slam.
For a big guy, Lanier moves quite well in the open court, getting up the floor and setting up to finish off the fast break that time.
Young against Thomas. And Young kicks to Maravich. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Now Detroit moving it up. Here's Dumars. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And let's also give them some credit for running the pick so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
And here's Dumars following the three-pointer by Trae Young. Dumars the pass to Lanier. Here's Hill. And Hill throws it down.
Good vision that time. Lanier racks those up.
The Hawks trail by 6. Unloads from 13. And the jumper is good. Young's got 16.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Dumars. Outside for Thomas. Fires the 3. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist.
3 points.
Dumars got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Pettit. Out of bounds. Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. 8 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Maravich. Here's the drive. Out of bounds. Atlanta will take possession. Here's Wilkins. Banked in off the glass. He's got 8.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's Detroit. They lead by 5. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court for the Pistons, DeBusschere is out there with Hill. Then there's Dumars. Then there's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the 5. And Dumars gets it to go.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Pistons leading by 8. Pass to Lanier. Driving the lane. Pass to Hill. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Hill's got 9 points.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence, the quintessential combo guard.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Here's Hill. Oh! Man! What a finish. And an out-of-this-world reverse jam. Woo. Here is Maravich. After the basket by Detroit, it's Wilkins with the drive. That one is good again. He sits right from the floor with the basket.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
And Dumars gets it to go.
unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Thomas. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Yeah, the jump shot of Thomas, cash money. Boy, it's nice seeing him knock down that mid-range jumper.
On its way from Young for two. Pettit, the pass to Young. Here's Pettit. Back to Mutombo. Passes to Pettit. Launches it. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 6.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
And Dumars gets it to go.
Boy, again, it's Joe Dumars doing work, bringing the scoring punch tonight.
Young drives in, and the shot goes in.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Now, here's Dumars. He's got 22. Stolen by Wilkins. Mutombo in the high post. The kick out to Wilkins. Stolen by DeBusschere. Thomas down low. Mirovic defending. From the arc. Rebound Atlanta. From past the arc. Detroit with the rebound. DeBusschere's got 5 rebounds tonight. Young against Thomas. Lots of room. The kick out to Hill. He tries for 3. Detroit, no good that time either. The Hawks trail by 10. Young outside. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Young. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
Pistons passing it around. DeBusschere with the screen on Young. Thomas outside. Good for his 6th make in a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
Boy, from the looks of it, it appears the defense is fine with him taking that shot, but he makes them pay when they do.
Mutombo is screen on Hill. Here's Wilkins. Rebound, Detroit. DeBusschere's got 7 rebounds in the game. Hill inside. Working on Wilkins. Back to Thomas. Here's the 3. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Dumars got 6 assists now in the game. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Mirovic against Dumars. Pettit the pass to Mirovic. Out to the wing. 5 on the clock. Here's Pettit. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Pettit's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And more than anything, their three-point shoot. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Detroit leading by 12. We've got Mutombo. Young is out there with Mirovic. Then it's Wilkins. And it's Pettit in at the 4 shot. So that's the Hawks 5. Up top, Mirovic. Covered by Dumars. The offensive rebound. And that foul is called on Grant Hill. That's his first foul. Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. And it's blocked. Mirovic against Dumars. They set the screen. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. What do you guys James think so far about the offensive approach for the Pistons?
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And all game long, they've worked the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
Here's Young. He takes it in. That falls. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. Maravich has got 3 assists now in this one. Thomas against Young. Thomas kicks to DeBusschere. Offline with his 3. The Hawks trail by 12. Maravich with it. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Pistol Pete, oozing with natural talent, but behind the scenes, he puts in a lot of work, too.
Good on the second free throw. Detroit leading by 11. Here's Dumars with nobody on him. He buries the jumper. Dumars got 26 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Here's Young. It's Young on the wing. 6 to shoot. For 3, Wilkins. A putback. Rebound, Detroit. Outside Thomas. From outside the arc. Kept alive. The pass to Lanier. Outside for Thomas. Out to the right wing. Takes the 3. DeBusschere can't get the basket.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. That's simply an outstanding play, working the size mismatch right at the rim.
10 seconds.
And so Thomas will bring it up for Detroit. 10-point lead. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. It's back to Hill. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. And the Pistons lead by 13.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Wilkins against Hill. Mutombo is screen on DeBusschere. The kick out to Young. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Over Thomas. It's good, and the Piston leaders get down to 11 on the bucket from Young.
And this guy can light up the night with his scoring. Hard for the defense to contain Young.
Back to Thomas. Now, here is DeBusschere. Defense right on him. And another 3 for Detroit.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Mutombo passes to Pettit. Here's Maravich. It's deflected, and they're able to recover. On its way from Young for 2. Rebound, Detroit. Outside Hill. A pass to DeBusschere. Hill a screen on Wilkins. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
40 seconds left in the 4th. Here's Maravich, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
Yeah, great concentration there. Hung in there. He didn't let that contact throw him off at all. Stayed focused on the rim, knew he was going to get hit, and still was able to finish.
Nifty move. It's blocked. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Wilkins dishes to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. He's covered by DeBusschere. Goes up from the top of the key. Maravich, good.
Ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Now Dumars over Maravich. Off target with the free throw line. It'll be the Hawks off the tip. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Joe Dumars. Ball is out there with Hill. Then there's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the center position.
And how about the find by Trey, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
And so it's the Hawks hitting on the board first. Thomas. Wallace kicks to Dumars. Driving in. Chalk up 2 there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And so it's Detroit with the ball. Dominic Wilkins unable to get his shot to go. It's stolen by Mutombo. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. And foul call. Looks like they had a clear path to the basket. He'll be shooting 2 free throws. And they'll retain possession. It's his first trip to the line. No good on that one.
And you look at Wilkins, everybody talks about the spectacular athleticism, but in some ways, I think he's just underrated as a basketball player. It just does so many things well for his team.
Maravich, he's checked in for Atlanta. DeBusschere, he's checked in for Detroit. Hamilton comes in for Hill.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
Maravich hits them both. And it's Detroit's ball. Dumars kicks to Thomas. Pass to DeBusschere. Into the lane. Here's Dumars. The 19-footer is on the money.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. DeBusschere passes to Thomas. The kick out to Dumars. Here's DeBusschere. Bangs home the trifecta.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Wilkins, and there's the drive. Back in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one. To the wing on the left. Here's DeBusschere. Another 3 for Detroit.
Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
The kick out to Wilkins. Drills it from outside. Wilkins has got 5 points so far.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
DeBusschere can't get the basket. The Hawks leading. Wilkins against Hamilton. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. And again, it's Atlanta. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for Detroit. Young with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Here's Pettit. And they pick up 2. He has 6.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Back to Thomas. On the wing, Wallace. Now, here is DeBusschere. Not a lot of room. Kick out to Hamilton. It's good from long range.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
To the inside. And Wilkins slams it in.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
Atlanta with the ball. Here's Young driving to the basket. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching. And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Over to the left wing. It's Maravich on the wing, covered by Dumars. Pass to Young. Going inside. Detroit with the rebound.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's Dumars. Wilkins gets the rebound.
and you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Thomas kicks to DeBusschere. And here is Thomas. DeBusschere with the screen. 2 on the clock. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Atlanta with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then there's Richard Hamilton. Then there's Wallace. And it's DeBusschere in a power forward. DeBusschere with it, and Young picks him up defensively. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Wilkins against Hamilton. Fires it up. And there's another one for the Pistons. Now, here is Maravich. Outside Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. It's Young on the wing. They set the pick. Nice form on the 20-footer.
Smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
DeBusschere with the screen on Young. Near the 3-point line, it's Thomas. They get it again. Second chance shot. Here's DeBusschere. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Lock at 6. Thomas down low. Working on Wilkins.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. No good from Maravich. The Pistons trailing. Outside Thomas. Kicks to Dumars. There's the pass to Hamilton. Outside Thomas. Detroit needs to get off a shot. It's stolen by Mutombo. And an intentional foul right there.
Dave DeBusschere, his first, team's first.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Stolen by Thomas.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Passes it to Hamilton. Feeds to DeBusschere. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Thomas, it's a wide open look. Another 3 for Detroit.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Pettit. He's got 8. Young inside. Thomas covering. And it's Pettit missing.
And mark that one down right there. It's going to be a long time until we see him miss another one like that.
This one for 3. Hamilton against Mutombo. Dumars dishes to Hamilton. And he drives in. Dumars kicks to DeBusschere. And another 3 for Detroit.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's Maravich, and he stuffs that one.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Here's Dumars. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. They get Dominique Wilkins.
Clearly a foul.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Detroit?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Here's Hamilton, following the basket by Pete Maravich, and the dunk by Wallace.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Now, here is Young. The kick out to Wilkins. Pass to Maravich. And he could not get that one to go. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls,
The previous play is under review.
so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. 1:02 left here in the second. Detroit leading by 3. DeBusschere passes to Dumars. 2 points. That one goes. Dumars got 8.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Maravich. Wow, way off on that one. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Thomas kicks to Wallace. To the paint. Here's Hamilton. Another 3 for Detroit.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
And it's Dikembe with the jam.
You know, such a selfless player. I love how Young stays consistent in how he involves his teammates.
And Dumars gets it to go.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Maravich kicks to Young. Back to Maravich. The kick out to Young. Here's Mutombo. Taps in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 9th assist in the game now.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game so far from Joe Dumars.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Young. He's out there with Maravich. Mutombo is out there with Dominique Wilkins. And it's Pettit in at the 4. So that's the Hawks 5.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Now, here is Maravich. He has 7. There's the pick. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Close the alley-oop jam. Pistons leading by 8. Here's Hamilton from beyond the arc and then some. Hamilton's got 11.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
Count it.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And it's good for 2. Dumars got the lead up to 11 now for the Pistons.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Mutombo sets a screen. Here's Pettit. Another three for Atlanta.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here is DeBusschere following the three by Atlanta. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And he finishes nicely on the layup. 11 points in the game. Enzo Thomas will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Outside Dumars. Young against Thomas. The three. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. They set the pick. Young in Atlanta again with the bucket.
Maybe not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Hamilton kicks to Dumars. DeBusschere with the screen on Maravich. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Dumars got 15.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Pass to Mutombo. The kick out to Young. Mutombo is screen on Hamilton. Count that one. Pistons leading by 8. Thomas surveying the D. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the three ball.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. He's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Now, here is DeBusschere. He's got 11. Thomas passes to DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
Maravich dishes to Mutombo. And the call will be against Ben Wallace. That'll be his second foul of the game. 1:04 left to play here in the third. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Bucket is good. He's got 17.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Maravich. Backed in, coming off the assist from Young.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Wallace with a screen for Thomas. Jacks up a three. Offensive rebound. Nice shot by Wallace. Wallace has got 4 this quarter.
A great finish off contact. Wallace flexing on these guys.
Here's Maravich. That one's good, and the Piston lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Mutombo.
And they're behind right now, but you can't pin the blame on this guy. Nope, he's got to get some more help from somebody on his team. Help him. Help that man.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And it's Pettit missing. Detroit leading by 9. It's Thomas, high post. Young's there. DeBusschere gets it to go from beyond the arc. DeBusschere's got 16 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Back. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the floor for Detroit here in the 4th. Thomas is out there with Joe Dumars. Then there's Wallace. Then there's Richard Hamilton. And it's DeBusschere in at the power forward. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Detroit.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Space in the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
DeBusschere passes to Dumars.
Pete Maravich. Team first.
Here's Dumars. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
No one covering. Pettit's got 9 points here in the second half.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
Hamilton kicks to Thomas. Wallace trying to break free. Rebound, Atlanta. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Mutombo sets a screen. Maravich the pass to Mutombo. 6 to shoot. Here's Wilkins. Drives to the hoop. Lays it up off the glass.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Thomas passes to Wallace. And the jam by Wallace.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Wilkins kicks to Maravich. Inside, here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
To the inside, and Wallace slams it in.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's Pettit. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Maravich has got 5 assists in the game.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor. Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Young's shot is good.
Oh, crafty move there by Young, finessing his way around the contact.
Thomas against Young. Kick out to Hamilton. Back to Thomas. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
That one good for 2.
And on the drive, Young can be so sudden. The defense barely gets a chance to react.
Here's Thomas. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
And there's the pass to Pettit. Over to Busher. That one's in there. The Detroit leaders cut to just 7 on the basket from Pettit.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Thomas. And there's the feed to Wallace. Passes it to DeBusschere. Offside Thomas. The train. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Connects from three-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Thomas, here we go. In the corner, it's Hamilton. Thomas passes to Dumas. Out left of the wing. From past the arc. Pettit grabs the board.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
The kick out to Young. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. No good from Maravich. Dumars against Maravich. Pass to Wallace. Down low. To the wing on the left. Here's to Busher. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.